hanging. Be back maybe tomorrow, maybe not. We'll see. Cool. It new thing has better commands. New OBS. Okay. Speed coming. Right. Have a good one, ZP. Now. See y'all later. Have a good one. Bye.
All right. Hello, everybody. Well, welcome to part 8 of me doing a very silly challenge, I guess. Yep, how's audio? Let's check. Audio check. Yoink. All right, bitrate looks good. Let's check audio and audio. Audio sounds good. All right, everybody. If you were here at the previous time, we are playing Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. With this series, I am attempting to find the worst puzzle games ever made, and also the best puzzle games ever made. And one of the things that we're playing here is we are going through Act 3. Now, the trick about Act 3, and we didn't take notes last time for reasons, is we kind of messed up. And so we're going to kind of restart our saves where we left off. Now, for those of you that don't know, the first act is just kind of like a mixture of the prologue, the first puzzle, which is a fun little tutorial, and the way that the game doles out the intro credits with you meeting up with Sophia and eventually leaving the university and picking one of your paths. We've already completed the Wits path for Act 2, as well as the team path. Overall, I would say that I enjoyed playing the Wits path, but I appreciated the dialogue and the interplay between Sophia and Indiana Jones for team path. I have a follower goal. If we get to 150 followers for my account, I will play Fist Path, and I will play it while avoiding sucker punching as much as possible. But mark my words, I'm only doing that if I reach 150 followers. Now, coming to Act 3, we kind of need to come back here. For those of you that missed it last time, I ended up going into past the airlock, through the outer ring, explored all of the major required rooms in the outer ring, and then when we picked up our first bratwurst, I decided to be my own version of Icarus, getting close to the sun, which then resulted in me fighting a German Nazi, getting killed, and then forgetting to save prior to the fight. So we've basically reset to the point to where we are restarting Act 3 basically at the very beginning of the game. But we also didn't really take that many good notes reading over this, so I want to kind of like go back through my thought process here. So with Act 3, we start off with the very dark room. So the airlock and opening the door. To the outer ring. This is gonna get a solid 5 out of 10. Because it's another puzzle that is in the dark. Like the previous puzzles that are in the dark, the screen becomes easier to see things as you spend more time in the level. Sorry. So that's the first easy part. Finding the ladder to go up the platform is easy, but knowing where to put it takes some trial and error. Okay, so there's that part right there. There is some trial and error involved in terms of just knowing where to put the ladder, and that is a little on the frustrating side. But that's not the real reason why we're going to up this score from, I think, what our original rating was, a 4 to a 5. Maybe even a 6 if I can be convinced to do so. Okay, so the next thing here is finding the magical rod in the box is easy enough, but knowing that you need to use a bead is a bit of a stretch, especially considering that there are receptacles. There are spots for you to place or use the rod, which seems more logical than using it to light up the room. So that's the first kind of little ding against this game in terms, or this specific puzzle. All right, and then finally, knowing that you need to reverse the stone tablets can be tricky, as the hint in the book is vague enough to where you might not know what to do. For those that do not remember, this is the one time when you need to invert your normal stone positions 180 degrees. And again, the one thing I will say is that once you know what you need to do, you'll never forget the solution. Hence why we're going to give it a 5. And let me go ahead and close out of Chrome. There's a lot of tabs here, and I bet that's why the bitrate is maybe potentially all over the place. All right, so that's what we're going to give for that puzzle. Now, for the outer ring, we're going to go ahead, and here's how I'm going to structure this. The outer ring structure. Okay. And then we're going to break down the outer ring into the various rooms. So the machine room, this is going to be the room where we need to basically make orichalcum. We will do the crab room. So we'll say the outer ring, and using the grates, actually we'll say item collection. Item collection. Oops, nope. Oh, I see what I did. Item collection in the outer ring, and using the grates, we'll do the crab room. We'll do the lava room. We will do the statue room. We will do the dungeon. And that should be it for the first outer ring. Before we go to the middle ring and the canal. Just knowing how to get into the canal, we'll talk about when we get there. All right. So that's basically where we're at. Let's go ahead and file and save. And let's go ahead and bring that down. And let's go ahead and boot up our game. Oh, it's been a while. Let's go ahead and load up our save. Okay, so again, for those of you that missed it last time, there are a variety of rooms that are kind of blackened, and we need to basically explore the 4 quadrants to this labyrinth. So this is the upper left, there's an upper right, there's a bottom right, there's a bottom left. So we'll start with the very first room right here, which I guess this is going to get us the... We're going to look at this statue head.
It looks like a stone fish head.
Can we pick up the statue, or do we need to... Oh, yeah. So we will need to use this statue head to use the lava room. The lava room needs the head to spew out the lava. And we need the metal cup to collect it. Fun fact, if you use any of the other things like the ceramic jug or any of your other cups, there's a special cutscene where we can watch those items get melted or burned. So this is the machine room. What we need to find is we need to find the spoked wheel. And we'll put lava into this dish to basically make orichalcum. But as it stands right now, there's not a lot we can do here. So it's just a room that we've identified. We now know where it is. We need to find one of the bronze spoked wheels, which is usually in one of the rooms that you have to crawl through a grate in a lead-to. Which this is my biggest frustration with this entire sequence, which is there's no real efficient way to play this. You do need to explore all of these rooms. Okay, so there's no grates. There's just crabs. Let's go ahead and remember to save. Okay, save. We might run into this soldier. We do need to collect some rations off of at least one soldier. And if we did give a you-know-what about... Oh, cool, there's a grate here. Okay, we'll walk through the grate. Sometimes we'll check this grate because I do want to kind of do things in order. Okay, so this does lead to a room that's only accessible through this area. Because this part right here would normally be a pathway, but it's not here. Oh, cool, we got the spoked wheel. We'll pick up the spoked wheel. There's nothing else here. So we'll go through here. Back through here. So we can either move from one quadrant to the next by just moving from one hallway to the next, or we can use the opportunities of crawling through a grate and then teleporting ourselves to the other side of a room or quadrant. I'm going to... I mean, we have to use all of the rooms, and it's just easier if we go at it one at a time. And there are grates that we need to just, like, go through because they will have items like this one right here. So we'll look at this robot.
You'd think the Atlanteans wouldn't be such slobs.
And right here, bronze gear. And here's another fundamental problem that I have is, like, some of these bronze parts are impossible to find if you don't know what you're looking for. So, let's go to this room, and then this room, and then this room. Oh, there it is. Also, notice how I had a hard time finding this grate the first time. This grate is pretty tricky. No, we can only... It's very funny. Can you collect the crabs? So, two things. We need to collect a rib cage, which we forgot to do last time. And you can only collect the crabs in the crab room. It's oddly finicky, and look, Scum has one solution. Okay, let's fight this Nazi dude. We've already saved.
Dr. Jones, is it? Now we've got you.
Don't be too sure. Let's get this over with.
All right.
My thought exactly.
We could just sucker punch, but did I? God damn it. There we go.
Looks like he's got some rations.
There is some sort of restorative health system here, which is why in Fist Path you don't want to you need to be careful about how you go about this game. So this is the lava room. We need the stone cup at the very least before we do this. Ah, I see. So this is the room where we got the robot part. I think this bronze gear. Alright, so we've already gone that room, that room. Ugh. I need... Ah, wait. We've already been to this room? I guess we can technically go through this room and teleport. Wait, I think that's going to take us to upper left. Or is it going to take us to the dead end on upper bottom right? Oh. Where are we? This is another problem I have. Okay, let's go here. Okay. Fun. Let's go into this room and hope that the soldier respawns somewhere else. And he did. Cool. Let's go to the hallway to the next quadrant. Alright, the first room we need... Oh, this is such a bad spot for this soldier to spawn. God damn it.
Dr. Jones, is it? Now we've got you.
We'll see about that.
We can just run away.
Let's see how big a
But
goon you really
I'm
are.
Enough talk.
I'm gonna... we go.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
Never be blocking. Never be blocking. For those wondering, what is this combat system? Think of the combat system, the weird fighting minigame in Final Fantasy VIII, but worse. So we'll look at the fish statue.
It's got a wide open mouth.
Pick up the fish
can't
statue.
pick that up.
Oh, wait. You can't remember that minigame? It's in the garden. Oh, this is the Sentry Room, not the, So here's where we ultimately need to use an eel statue here, and then orichalcum. Oh shit, I gotta move. Move. This room is only accessible after we've rescued Sophia. So is like upper right gonna have everything? Because this had nothing. Yeah, apparently it's gonna have everything. Look at all of these dark rooms. 1, 2, 3. We've already done that one, that one. Alright, fine. Whatever you say, game. We'll open this. Okay, that's with Sophia. No, I need you to basically go back. See, you have to click the upper left to make him go and turn around. Okay. We could do the statue room. It's just use the ladder and then pick up the club, or the cup. Pick up cup. Pick up ladder. And then go back. That's really all we need to do there. So that's the statue room. So that's the room we were in. Let's go here, upper right, and then we got to lower right. And then we got to go here. The good news is that we've explored basically all of the rooms that have grates, and so that means that this is going to have something. This is also randomly generated, so if you play this game, which I'm going to go ahead and just spoil something, I do think you should play this game. Find the weirdly, like, specific... There we go. I do think you should play this game, even if you're watching this. It's a highly ambitious game. So this is the crab room. This is where the crabs are coming from. Where the fuck are the other rooms? What? Yes, this is the best game from Atlantis that you have seen. Yes, it is. Notice how this eel sculpture just is, like, perfectly blended into this background. Okay, we got the eel sculpture. Okay. Crab room, statue room, room. go to the machine room. Alright, so now we have the cup. No, we have the spoke. We have to go to the lava room first, actually. But it is good that we decided to reset. So, here's the tricky part right here. We have to find the part of the hallway or the subway. One of the subways has the skeleton that we need to find. Now, the nice thing about the hallway is that it is the non-conflict based way to go about exploring the world. Oh, shit. Fuck. Alright, F1. Alright, fine, we're gonna have to fight a Nazi.
Dr. Jones, is it? Now we've got you.
Now, the good news
We'll
is
see
that if you
about that.
fight these guys legitimately and you don't sucker
Let's
punch
get this
them,
over with.
as I am gonna do because
My
I'm not a
God,
coward.
exactly.
I mean, they're not that hard. I mean, you just need to, even if you're bad
he
at
doesn't
this
have anything
fighting
worth
system
taking.
and all you're doing is mashing buttons, all you really need to be aware of is to, not fight one after the other. Space them out to where you have enough time for your character or Indiana Jones to restore his health. So we'll go here to the other side of the subway. And this will allow us to pick up the rib cage. So we're going to need to pick up the skeleton.
Now, this might be
And now
useful.
we have everything needed to complete the outer ring. So the correct order is to go to lava room, then crab room, then machine room. Now, the unfortunate thing is that this side of the hallway, there's no exit way for us to go over and, like, so see, there's the Sentry Room. There's another room that might be important. We can't. The only entry point would have been here, which it's blocked. So we kind of need to drag our ass all the way over here. So let's go to the crab room first and pick up a crab room. I'm sorry, crab. Okay. So with the crab, we need to place down a rib cage.
It's a cage of ribs, more or less intact.
Okay. Now, the funny thing here is that we could have actually used other items. I think that you can even use the sandwich from the submarine if you still have it. So we'll use the ration with the rib cage.
It worked.
And then we will use the rib cage with the pool.
I hope this catches crabs.
Okay, we got a trapped crab. All right, so we've got a trapped crab. There you go. We've completed 2 rooms now. Now we need to go to the lava room. And I forget where the lava room is, so please... Oh, shit! Just go, go. No, no, fuck!
Chance again. Too bad you didn't leave when you had the chance.
Don't be too sure. Let's get this over with.
My thought exactly.
Fuck. Oh, shit. God, we got low on that
He doesn't
one.
have anything worth taking.
There is a blocking system. I'm not using it because it's bad. Also, I feel like the way the game communicates how and when you can block is poor. It is a bad time if you attempt. Where is the lava room? So it's bottom left. This sucks. F1. Let's save. Ye old PC gaming tradition. F1. So we need to pick up the lava. And when I collect the lava, Shit.
Chance again. Too bad
Your controls reverse depending on if you're left on the left
Don't
side or
be
the right
too
side.
Sure. Put him up.
I think that was a block.
Run, you
Ah,
coward.
fuck. I dodged him.
Chance again.
Shit.
Too bad you didn't leave when you had the chance.
Don't be too sure. Last time you got lucky. This time you're crab food.
Enough talk.
Oh, shit. Ugh.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
Cool. Cool. All right. So, lava room. And with the lava room, I will use the cup first. Cup.
I don't think that'll work.
Oh, nope. Use cup into the receptacle. Use statue in the plaque.
Aha.
Here's the shitty thing. We're going to have to do this more than once. The drop rates for the guard seems poor. Yeah. I think you're guaranteed to pick up one no matter what. And actually, we are going to put the game here. We got some notes to take. So we got some notes to take. We'll do the outer ring last. We'll do this last. Okay. Let's do the crab room first. Okay. Let's do the crab room first. First, you need to find a rib cage. And knowing that the outer part of the ring is the subway is not at all clear. It also does not help that there is more than one possible location where the subway with the skeleton can be found, and it is randomly generated. I can spell that. Randomly generated. Okay. Getting rations from a Nazi forces some players to engage in combat, but luckily you can use any food-based items from your inventory if you still have them. Nonetheless, like the rest of the outer ring, there's a lot of backtracking and combining items to collect crabs is not a great feeling, is not a great time. But overall, it is far from the hardest part of the outer ring. And that's kind of the thing. There's multiple ways to collect rations. There's multiple ways to do that stuff. And I hate to say it, but like using a rib cage to catch an animal was pretty common in LucasArts adventure games. The statue room, probably the easiest. I'm gonna give this a 2. I'm gonna give this a 2. 2 out of 10. This room is probably the easiest in the outer ring, as all you need to do is cross a chasm and collect a cup. The statue on the other side is visible enough, is color coordinated to where finding the cup is not impossible, and you only need to use one item, which you already have, to cross the gap, i.e. the ladder. It's easy enough to solve. Easy enough to figure out on your own. All right, so moving on to the next one, which is where I'm going to start to get a little... Oh, no, wait, I put that on the lava room. I meant to put that on the statue room. Oopsies. Give me a minute. Oh, Word documents or notepads. Because the lava room's a different thing. All right. 5 out of 10 for the lava room. Similar to the machine and Sentry Room. What makes this harder than the other rooms is that there is an item that you need to find in an unmarked room with a grate. As these rooms are randomized, this can either be a quick process or a long process. The one added annoyance is that the statue head is this isn't that hard. So this is the metal cup and the statue head. The one is that the statue head and metal cup need to be placed in a specific order when you attempt to collect the lava. You need to place the cup down first and then put the statue head in the proper slot. So there you go, the lava room. Again, there's are different rooms where it is going to get marked slightly harder. All right, so now we'll go to the machine room. Okay. And here's the thing. Because I don't trust myself, we're actually going to have to do this process more than once, which is why the machine room will likely have a high score. I believe the machine room is up. We might have to do this 3 times. I'm not joking. We might actually need to do this like 3 times, going back and forth. This is an actual thing the game wants you to do. Okay. So the first thing that I always hate is, like, first off, we will mention when we
I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work.
spoked wheel. Use spoked wheel with peg.
Well, that looks much better.
Okay, and so now we have the spoked wheel. This spoked wheel, finding the spoked wheel is a pain in the ass. And I seem to recall... Okay, it's... Where do we put the lava? I seem to forget. No, it's this funnel up right here. Okay, so we'll use the lava right here. Even if I know the proper solution for the puzzles, I'm going to do this just 2 to possibly 3 more times, just because this is how you should do it for the real version of the game. So we have to do this multiple times. It's great. Walk to beads in dish. No, actually, like, pick up. Pick up beads.
Well, well,
orichalcum
orichalcum
beads.
beads.
So we only had
I'll
one
put
left.
them in the box too.
So we've got, I think, 3. I recommend for anyone that decides to do kind of like what I'm doing, which is mostly blind, do 2 batches minimum. We're going to do 3 just because reasons. So we're going to hit F1 because we're probably going to have to fight that Nazi. And so now we need to go back and forth and make it a 2nd, possibly a 3rd time. Okay. Now we'll go over here. We'll avoid the Nazi because we're stealthy like that. Is this basically Atlantean Plinko? Yes. So again, we need to use the cup down here. Use the head right here.
Aha.
And then we'll go back to where we made this stuff. Hooray. Repetition. Everybody's favorite part of adventure games. Repetition. Is this grinding but an adventure game version of grinding? That's a good question. I'm as I say just loudly in my own head. This is kind of grinding. Okay. You've seen way worse in adventure games before? Yeah. You've seen me subject myself before. I feel confident with 2, but I'm just going to give myself some wiggle room and do this 3 times. Practice makes perfect. I love how the little crab that we captured with the rib cage is animating in our inventory. Okay, so let's pick up the beads. And let's do this one more time. Again, 3 is probably redundant. 3 is probably redundant.
More orichalcum beads. I'll put them in the box too.
Let me just check the special note here. Lots of orichalcum beads. You need at least one batch in the machine room to have enough. See the section above if you need help doing that. Yeah, so we need at least one batch. We're going to make more. And then we'll do the rest of the puzzles here. Ah, shit, we're going to have to fight this Nazi dude. No. Okay, he's come down here. God damn it!
Ah, Dr. Jones.
Hey, Gino, you remember how much you loved the fighting
be too
minigame in
sure.
Final Fantasy VIII? Boy, howdy. Here we go. We gotta use the
I've warned you
numpad to
before.
fight
I
this
can floor
guy.
you
High,
again.
middle, low, block.
Talk.
They stole the fighting minigame from Final Fantasy VIII. How dare they? Or I think punching him in his face. No. Yeah, this is literally the same minigame.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
Cool. There's something funny that happens also if you have orichalcum beads when you reach the end of the game. Because, surprise, something's going to happen to Atlantis where Indiana Jones is not going to be able to bring the technology he discovers in this underwater city to modern civilization. Okay, go up. The Nazi's going down. We don't have to worry about him. Go to the machine room. I'm going to hope that you don't outrun the Nazi. Please don't outrun the Nazi. No, thank you. Why are you faster than the Nazi? God. Golly. I swear. Alright. Let's make our last batch, and then we'll move on to the next part of this, which is... So we've done the machine room, we've done the crab room, we've done the lava room, we've done the statue room. So we can now kind of go to the Sentry Room, and then eventually to the dungeon.
More orichalcum beads. I'll put them in the box too.
All right, so here's the weird thing. I kind of fucked up. Forgot about this. The battle in the dungeon is super hard. So we need to cheat. The battle with Fritz is notorious. And there's a way to do this easily, and I'm gonna have to fucking fight this guy.
Halt!
God
We don't
damn
like
it.
people who get in our way, especially not the likes of you, Head Jones.
We'll see about that. Put him up.
Damn it. Fuck this. Just take my fists. Oh my god, I forgot to save before this fight. I forgot to save before this fight.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
I think once you get the first bratwurst, you don't get any more. Which is a bummer. So we were here. Oh no, I forgot which grade goes to the room. up, go up, go up, go up. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Go into the room, go into the room, go into the room. Have him respawn. Where are these Nazis coming from? I'm gonna save. Save. We just keep...
Jones again. Too bad you didn't
Did I
leave when
load?
you had the chance.
Don't you know when to quit?
Did I
Let's
accidentally...
get this over with.
Did I accidentally
My thought
load
exactly.
instead of save? Did I just lose all of my progress? Because I'm an idiot?
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
No. That's not what happened. No, we just fought. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. Oh my god. Oh god, please. We need to find the room that goes to the dungeon. Nope, this is the room with the robot part. Great. We need to kill Fritz. I don't want to fight Fritz. This is not... We don't need to do this. It's just easier. And I should have done it because I'm pretty sure I had a bead. That's the lava room. What is this? Oh, this is just here? Let's just go to the lava room. I want the Nazi guard to respawn, and he did. And he obliged, and I'm happy. I think that's a different grate. Nope, is that just the same grate? Yeah. Let's go down here. We need to find the grate that takes us to the dungeon. F1, save. Oh, I see.
Jones
The
again.
game progresses in real time
Chance.
while I'm trying to save.
Don't you know
What
when
is
to
this,
quit?
Dark Souls?
Let's get this over with.
What is this
My
Elden
thought
Ring
exactly.
garbage in my adventure games? You saw the distance that You saw the distance that that Nazi crossed as a result of me pulling up the save system and doing F1.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
You saw it, right? You saw how far away he was and how, while I was saving, he got, like, magnetically teleported to me. The good point is that we're getting our indie quotient up. There is a score system. This game is giving us points based off of how we play the game. Alright. Alright, so here's how you kill Fritz. The easy way. Use an orichalcum bead on the statue. And then the stone thing just crushes him to death. And then it plays like some sort of weird like music. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and I will be back. Don't ask me what that scene looked like or why that was animated the way that it did when the rest of this game is really well animated. Yeah, it sure was the sound of us using a statue to crush a Nazi to death. Alright, so we beat Fritz. Yeah, it sure seems like the embargo for Elden Ring was morally suspect, considering like I can't even think about the work-life balance that a reviewer would have to put themselves through. So we'll use the eel statue with the fish statue.
I don't think that'll work.
Wait, what? Oh, we have to feed a bead to the eel statue. Use bead with eel sculpture.
Hey, it's getting hot.
Let's pick up the slag.
I don't need a worthless heap of slag.
Look at... oh.
It's all that's left of the eel statue.
It's what's left of the eel statue. Okay. Open the double doors.
I can't budge the thing.
What gives? Oh, do I have to feed beads?
I don't think that'll work.
Push.
I can't move it.
Open.
I can't budge the thing.
Look at.
The Sentry statues have it locked up tight.
Oh, do we have to go back to the... Do we have to go to the fish
It's
statue?
got a wide open mouth.
Use orichalcum bead on fish statue. Okay. Alright, let's hit F1. This is actually a pretty important save for us to make because this will be the save we go back to if I did not make the correct number of orichalcum. Alright, let's go ahead and hit pause on the game, pull up the notepad, and we've got a lot to write. Okay, the machine room. First... Yeah. To use the machine, you need to collect a spoked wheel, which is randomly placed in a unmarked room you need to find in the outer ring. What feels especially mean is how the spoked wheel is rather difficult to find in the broken down robot parts as it blends with the background and rest of the environment. Also, the spot in which you need to place the wheel is not easy to find or locate given how large and intricate the machine is. Speaking of which, even when you have lava, it's a bit tough to find the funnel your first time. Other than the item collection and pixel hunt aspects, the only part of this that is worth getting angry about is how annoying it is going back and forth between the lava and machine rooms to make enough beads for later parts of the game. If you are playing this game blind, the game does not signpost you enough that you should probably make more than one batch of beads. The walk of shame you may need to make if you waste your beads is a real bummer, which I ended up having happen to me. More than once when I first played this game. Okay, where's the cursor? There it is. I'm split here. I think that this is a little bit, let's say, extreme. So we'll give it a 6 out of 10, just because of that lack of signposting. Otherwise, I don't think it's especially difficult, and really the only thing that is tricky is finding that spoked wheel and knowing where to put it. Oh, did we not put the dungeon? Oh, we put the dungeon separate. Okay. Okay, the dungeon. Oh, did we not do the Sentry Room either? Okay. Sentry Room. Let's talk about it first. Finding the eel figurine just sucks. You needing to explore almost every single room while fending off Nazi guards is such a slog. Also, revisiting locations that you have already discovered is not a great experience, especially when you need to find a specific grate that you may have missed. Which is an issue here because the rooms that are only accessible by using grates are very easy to miss because the grates can be difficult to identify as their brown texture is only slightly different than the environments. I'm not going to worry about typos. That's for me to worry about later. Wall texture or wall coloring. For this, the eel statue itself is easy to locate once you find the correct room, as it is colored in a blue texture that is easy to tell apart. However, knowing how to use the eel figurine, or even which room it connects to, is a bit of a leap of logic. In this case, before you can open a door, you need to remove a pond in front of it. What the game needs you to do is combine a bead with the eel statue, which will cause the water to evaporate. However, the game does not tell you this is the logical pathway for the statue. Also, if you do what most do when you encounter the wall, which is to use a bead on the fish head. You will just waste your resources, which will cause you to need to go back and make more beads. So, overall, it is a tricky item combination puzzle with poor signposting and even trickier item collection and verb usage. I'm going to give that a 7. No, yeah. I'm going to give it a 7 for now. The dungeon. What's the term? Your mileage may vary. Yeah, your mileage may vary. I'm going to put that. Your mileage may vary out of 10. I know that that's... Your mileage may vary out of 10. All I will say is that if you defeat Fritz without using the statue, you are a better person than me. The fight with Fritz is among the hardest combat sequences in the game, and at the very least, I want to praise the game for providing a puzzle solution / alternative in the first place. I guess, given the fact that this is a bone the game is throwing you, I can't get that angry that the statue does not immediately leap out as something you can interact with. Nonetheless, I think knowing that there even is a puzzle solution to fighting Fritz is pretty hard to figure out on your own, even if you accept that using beads on everything is kind of what these parts of Atlantis are all about. So how do I rank a puzzle that's like difficult to tell out, difficult to figure out, but it's basically kind of like an Easter egg? I guess I'll go 1 point above average. I'll go with 6 out of 10. No, wait, I already went with your mileage may vary out of 10. All right, so now we need to just overall rank the outer ring. I'm sorry. But while I think the inner city of Atlantis is beautiful, and the music here is awesome, the first part of the city of Atlantis sucks shit. While some may counter that you do not need to explore all of the rooms, I would disagree. Due to the placement of the items and rooms being randomized, it's basically a requirement to check every single room in the outer ring. The maze-like structure is a pain to navigate, and locating the specific rooms with grates to story required items is downright impossible. Downright infuriating at times, because the grates can be difficult to tell apart from the normal wall texture. The Nazi guards respawn which, if you are not great at the combat engine, can make this the hardest level in the game. Also, the outer ring does a terrible job of cluing you into the necessary items you need for the later rings. First, the number of orichalcum beads you need is never communicated to the player. And again, And if you are doing this blind, it is frustrating when you realize you have run out and need to go back. I've been writing a lot for this part, but we'll be playing a larger chunk of this game once we go to the canal in the middle ring. The bronze wheel. Bronze spoked wheel and bronze gear are both found in random rooms and incredibly easy to miss. Given that they perfectly blend into the backgrounds they are found in. The robot part that you need to pick up in the dungeon is super small. Also, the trapped crab puzzle is a pain. Finally, navigating and going back to non-named rooms is awful, especially if you have missed a grate and need to go back to an unmarked room. So I'm going to give this an 8. Like the overall navigatorial parts of this, the item collectum stuff here, I'm going to give this an 8. It's just not a good experience. This is a bad time. This is bad. This is a bad. They did a bad. All right, let's come back here. So let's just check to see if we've got stuff.
I have a handful of beads.
I have a handful of beads, so that means he has more than 3. We have the bronze spoked wheel. Wait, did we not pick up the bronze spoked wheel? I forgot to pick up the wheel. You know what? We need to put that down. Fucking shit. I forgot that you have to do that. We have to go all the way back and pick up the wheel. Fuck. Fucky. The real fucky part that always gets me is remembering to pick up the spoked wheel in the machine room, as Indy does not pick this part up when automatically, as he normally does, with other story required items it is one of the easiest required items to forget about. And it is downright criminal that you need to remember to pick it up. Because it seems like it should stay there. I did the same mistake I've been making since I played this game as a kid. I forgot to pick up the wheel. Oh my god. I made a mental note when I booted this game up. Hey, Chris, don't forget to pick up the spoked wheel in the machine room. But you need to. You need to actually remember to pick up the wheel. I can't believe I did that. I know that I need to do that. We're gonna fight this Nazi, aren't we?
Ah,
Please don't
Dr.
die.
Jones. You got away before, but not this time.
We'll see about that. Put him up.
I'm gonna sucker punch. Boom.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
So, there are only 2 or 3 boss fights that you can't use the sucker punch with. And Fritz is one of them, and I think Gunther is the other.
Won't come loose.
Okay. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. No. Save the game. Yes, you can basically sucker punch anything you want. I think you get 0 points for sucker punching. So if you just want to say, I don't want to interact with this combat engine, there is basically a cheat button. Yeah, but any normal soldier or guard can be sucker punched. Hello there, FPO Seal. Feel free to follow if you aren't already following.
Never
I will
learn.
do the special
see about
combat
that.
only, fight fists only
Let's get this over with.
path
thought it
of this
sucked.
game. But yeah, it's a lot of... It's like the worst fighting game engine ever. Like, I think about, like, is this basically the Terrascasi
He doesn't have
engine?
anything worth taking.
Light, middle, low. Yeah, it's a lot of that. It's a lot of that. Wait, no. So, let's check. Orichalcum beads. Yes. Bronze spoked wheel. Yes. Bronze gear. Yes. Robot part. Wait, what? Robot part? Oh, that's found in the dungeon. Let's go into the dungeon. Otherwise, I have a heart attack if I forgot a part. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die.
Once it was a priceless artifact. Now it's a pile of junk. Sophia?
Yes?
Are you all right?
I'll feel a lot better once you open this cell.
Did you miss
Did
me?
you miss me?
Put it this way, even your company beats this cell.
Sit tight.
Don't leave me here,
All right.
Indy.
I can't move it.
Are you sure this is safe?
So let's go.
Sure,
What are
let's
you
go,
doing?
Sophia.
I don't know. The door makes me nervous.
Brace the
Brace
door
the
with a
door with a
rock. What the
rock.
fuck?
I don't have a rock.
This part is so
Sophia?
dumb.
Well,
Sit tight.
So you can open the
Don't leave
door
me
up,
here,
but she
Indy.
doesn't feel like it's safe enough for her to crawl through. And whether or not we come back to save her changes the ending. It's a lot. They really do just, like, take her and, like... get rid of everything that makes her as strong. Yes, we have to leave her and come back. And if we come back, which is what the game wants you to do, it is a pain.
Jones! Don't
What do you
dare
fucking
leave
want
here,
me to
you-
do,
you
bitch?
troglodyte!
You said you didn't want to crawl through the gate when I opened it. So whether or not we come back to save her is our choice. But we'll go to the canal and go to the middle ring. Go to the canal, please. There's a giant octopus. Whatever shall we do? Okay. So there's a huge octopus between us and the crab ship. All right, let's save. Let's say middle ring. We're technically in the canal. Yes, we have to leave her at
I can't board it
first.
from here.
There's a horrible octopus monster. We can't swim because there's a horrible octopus monster. I know. Let's use trapped crab with the octopus.
I can't board it from here. I can't board it from here.
What a realistic sound for an octopus to make after eating a crab. Okay, let's walk to it. You know what we gotta do to turn this on? Yep, use an orichalcum bead.
I don't think that'll work.
Use an orichalcum bead in the crab mouth.
Whoa! This thing's got a motor.
Alright, so now we're gonna go to these gates. We need to now worry about getting these gates open. The canal is basically 5 or 6 segments. Depending on where we're at in the canal, the size of these spindles is different. So let's go left.
It's closed.
Wait. Oh my god. I forgot to pick up the sunstone, the moonstone. And the world stone. Oh god. We're also gonna need to remake some orichalcum. Did I really forget to pick up the stones?
I can't reach it.
Just go in the fucking
No
water.
thanks. I've had enough swimming for one day. That's what the raft is for. No thanks.
Wait,
Thanks.
what?
I've had enough swimming for one day. That's what the raft is for. It's closed.
Am I in a fail state? Because he doesn't want to cross the water. I need to look this up. I'm watching a Let's Play. If they have the stones, I don't have them. I forgot to pick it up. I might have entered a fail state. Yeah, they have the stones. Oh. I can float it over here. Okay.
It leads back to the outer ring.
Yeah, go through the fucking doorway.
Jones again. Too bad
I'm
you
just
didn't
gonna
leave
sucker
when you had
punch him.
the chance.
Don't you know when to quit? I floored you before. I can floor you again.
I'm not in the
Enough
mood for
talk.
this shit.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
I'm not in the mood for this shit. I'm not having this shit at all. Actually, we can go this way and just immediately go up. Are video games bad? Were video games a mistake? Oh, sorry. I overclicked it. All right. Pick up all of the fucking stones. Fuck.
Jones. You never learn.
We'll see about that. I floored you before. I can floor you again.
Enough talk.
Oh wait, I pressed the wrong button. Fucking pressed the wrong fucking.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
I can't just swing around because the door's blocked. I actually do need to use the inside. I hate video games. Wait, no, wait for him to pass. Wait for him to pass. Go. You fucking asshole. I'm sucker punching him.
Jones. You never learn.
Don't be too sure. Let's get this over with.
My thought exactly.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
For anyone that's new, please follow so is that I have to... It's a win button. It's 100% a win button. Sucker punching is 100% a win button. Float to spindle. Use sunstone. Use sunstone. Okay.
It's a strange carving.
Sorry, I'm just... Ugh. Just trying to get into a happy spot. Trying to get into a happy place. Okay,
It's
so
closed.
we'll use the moonstone. God. Spindle. Thank you. Oh, to open gate. Alright, so we need to land here. We need to... I'm just shook.
It's a pile of bones.
Go to the doorway. Let's go to the doorway. Okay, cupboard. Crescent-shaped gear and a cupboard. Okay, we'll pick up the crescent-shaped gear. So, cupboard, we want to close that. And we want to look at this pattern.
What's this?
All right. Now we need to make note of these patterns. I'm pretty sure these are not randomized. There's going to be an archway at the end of the canal where basically we need to use this as our hint. So I'm going to get through maybe one or two puzzles. I'm going to get through... Here's what I will say. I will get through the canal, and I'll get into the middle ring, and then I'll probably call it. This is, All right. We'll walk back to the door. Go back to our crab-like raft. Use
It's closed.
the world stone to the spindle. No, Indy. Use the small stone with the spindle. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so we found the archway. Alright, and so we'll land here. This game is pretty long. I mean, if you play it efficiently and you're not taking notes, it's about a... It's a decent... It's, like I said, it's the biggest game that they made. Okay, so now here we are. Our little crab dude right here. The crab survived Atlantis. And we see a big robot right here. Sentry statue. And he used to probably guard this door. He's in bad shape right now. Let's get up to his breastplate, though. Let's look at this. We want to look at the gears and gadgets and gizmos inside of him.
I can't see anything from down here.
Oh. we can't get up there. So for the first time in human history, in order to see something, we have to use the ladder to go up and look at the chest plate of this robot.
It's closed.
No, I'm saying look at it.
It's closed.
Fucking look at it.
It's a broken statue.
So this is why if you forget to pick up the ladder... he's saying closed. Okay. If you forget the ladder in that one room, goddamn, gotta go all the way back to get that thing. So now I think we'll look at his chest plate. All right, here we go. It's a Gadget and Gizmo puzzle. So basically, we need to put these parts... in the correct order. Based off of that design that we saw in the cupboard. If we do not do this correctly, we're shit out of luck. Well, good news is that I think the part that always gets me about this is the order of things. I think it's this. And then this. What do I use here? I think this goes here.
That won't work.
Oh, man. No, shit. That's not what I was supposed to do.
Nothing happened.
Fuck. That used a bead. Shit! I know exactly where I want to stop. I know exactly what I want to do. I know exactly where I'm going to stop for this stream. Just trying to think. Where do we put this thing? I'm trying to do this without looking it up. So we need to, like... I would rather not spend another bead. Okay, let's take everything out first.
That won't work. That won't work. I have to remove something first. That won't work.
Maybe it's this. Then this.
That won't work.
Oh, shit.
That won't work.
Is that not it? So it's
That
definitely...
won't work. That won't work.
You have to click these in a specific order, too, which is really frustrating. Alright, and then this. And then... this. I just don't know where to put this thing. mean, there's only 2 spots to put it. Let's try this. Oh, shit, that worked. Huh. Wow. Well, what do I do? Wait, what do I do? You're just not gonna... You're not gonna do your thing? What do I need to do? Close the breastplate?
Doesn't seem to close.
Did I do it wrong? The thing moved? Did not move correctly? What? Look at chest plate. Use another bead? Okay, so that was the solution? Oh, I was supposed to put the chain on it first. Really? Fuck this. Oh, this is bullshit. I was supposed to connect this chain to this before moving on. So I have to use the chain with the arm. No, Indy, please, please, please follow my commands. Use chain with arm. Please. Thank you. God damn it. We are going to need to use more bead. We're going to need to make more beads. Use chest plate. No, no. Open chest plate.
It's already open.
Chest plate. Uh-huh. Yes? Yes. Please? What do I have to do? I have to do it again? I have to do it again. Use chain.
I better get down from here first.
Oh my god. This is a greedy motherfucker, too. Okay. Look at chest plate. Put bead in this. Please work. Please work. Okay. So we gotta do 2 things. And this is gonna be how we... Let's get down. Pick up our ladder. Pick up the hinge. And now, this is the item to get the good ending. Oh, sorry. Oh, nope, I did not. No, I did not mean to initiate NVIDIA Canvas. No, thank you. Why? No, no, no. No, please do not do NVIDIA Canvas. Oh, that thing's such a memory hog.
It's closed.
You don't need to do this. You don't need to, like, move in a way to get all of this, the entrances opened. Yeah.
It's closed.
But I'm gonna do it anyways. And we're gonna make another batch of beads, because I fucking milk so many. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed.
It's closed.
I probably don't. Look at
I have a handful of beads.
handful of beads. I maybe don't. But now we are going to use this item that we pulled from that to get Sophia. Let's make one more batch of orichalcum. Because I am a paranoid motherfucker. And also, because I hate myself. Because I hate myself. Truly and honestly, I hate myself. This is the real Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis experience. Realizing, God damn it, I forgot something, or I fucked up, now I have to make it again. Ah, shit. If we run into this Nazi dude, I'm just gonna sucker punch him. Yep.
Chance again.
Cool.
Too bad you didn't leave when you had the chance.
Don't you know when to quit?
I'm not in the mood for your shit.
Wait till Nurab Sal hears about this.
Where you're going, you can give him my regards.
Bye-bye.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
So the lava room is down low. And that's the machine room. How about this time? I will agree to save. See? See?
Ah,
He got to me.
Jones, you got away before, but not this time.
You see that?
We'll see about that. I've floored you
Fucking
before. I can
bullshit,
floor you again.
I tell you.
Enough talk.
How he's able to walk while coming up to me. Sorry.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
Yep. Just every part of this. I was thinking I was going to play this game and finish it, but alas. Wait, we don't have the spoked wheel. We use the spoked wheel. Where did we use the spoked wheel? Oh, it's a part in the machine? Oh, shit. Well, we just gotta hope that we have enough beads. Whoops! Oh, man. Oh, fuck.
Jones, you never learn.
I'm just gonna
Don't be
close
too
my eyes.
sure.
That was a complete waste of time.
Put him up.
I'm gonna sucker punch you.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
Let's get Sophia and call it a day. Let's get Sophia. Let's get Sophia. Let's get Sophia.
Ah, Dr. Jones. You got away before, but not this time.
Don't you know when to quit? Put him up. He doesn't have anything worth taking.
I find the idea of knocking the same two dudes very funny as well. Okay, let's go. Let's go here. We need to give the pin, hinge pin, to Sophia.
What am I supposed to do with this?
We need
Maybe
to tell
we'll
her
think of something.
We'll think of something. Now we want to push cage door.
I can't move it.
Open cage door.
What makes you think this is safer now?
I've got a plan.
Which is?
Brace the cage
Brace
with
the
the hinge
cage
pin.
with a hinge pin.
You know, that just might work.
That might just work.
There! You know, I had to slug you.
Come on, Sophia, don't be angry.
Oh no.
Angry? You left me rotting in this hellhole!
Well, if that's how you feel, maybe you should stay here.
Get it? Funny
Maybe I
dialogues.
will.
Great idea.
Fine.
Fine.
Ha 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 ha. Casual sexual harassment.
What was that?
I'm not sure. I think Nurab Sol made me do it.
Is that so? Dangerous fella, that Mr. Sal.
Yeah. Well, we better be going.
Fun fact, you need to pick up the hinge pin.
I can't. It's wedged in too tight. Doesn't seem to close.
And so we have to get the hinge pin back. It's fucking fucked. We will save. I'm really hoping. I'm going to click out. I'm going to call it. We're going to make some final notes. Let's make some final notes here. Holy shit. Now, admittedly, some of this shit was my fault. Okay. So really, let's talk about this crab shit, this gate shit. I'm not even going to put, like, feeding the octopus as a puzzle, because it's not. It's just a little, like, little thing that you do to get some stuff. So. All right, so what's the first thing we need to say? Did you know that you can leave the stones in the airlock and get to this part of Atlantis and need to drag Indy's ass all the way back? I sure did. To my defense, this is the one time when Indy does not pick up the stones automatically. Okay. So that sucks. It's a bunch of bullshit. Telling apart which spindles coincide with which stones you have is impossible. But luckily, you do not need to spin these stones for these spindles. And they are in a pattern. Of big, medium, small, and vice versa. As you travel down the canal, the crescent-shaped gear can be easy to miss, and the cupboard which the game designs as a hint needs to be closed before it shows you a pattern that is used to solve the statue puzzle. I will say. I will say, at least there is a hint. The gates are easy enough to raise, and you do not need to constantly use beads to pilot the crab boat. Okay, so I'm going to give that maybe a Where's my mouse cursor? I'm gonna give that a 4. 4 out of 10. It's not that hard. God, I somehow deleted. All right, let's get all the way up here. There we go. All right. All right. Now the real fucker of a puzzle. How do we even call this? What do I even call this? The statue, gears, and chain puzzle. This is gonna get a 9. When I did this the first time, I completely forgot to attach the chains to the arms of the statue and ended up wasting a bunch of my beads as a result. Worse, because you can use your beads like crazy if you do not know what you are doing. This puzzle, this specific puzzle, can really fuck you over if you are not careful, as the machine room is pretty far away if you want to use it. Once you attach the chains, putting the gears in the correct order is a tall task, because the order of the gears, or the hint from the previous cupboard, doesn't exactly do the best job of telling you which part goes where, or the correct order of the parts of the gears. Likewise, knowing that you need to trigger the statue at least twice is wild. One for each arm is wild. Overall, it's a complex series of steps with an end goal that doesn't seem that clear to the player. you are also using and combining items that you only recently picked up. And it is insane how the game actively punishes you for trying to solve things on your own by using up precious beads without warning you. Okay, this one, getting Sophia. I'm gonna say 3 out of 10. The only, while not too difficult, the backtracking to get Sophia is the worst part. From where you are at, going back to the dungeon is a royal pain in the ass. And with the Nazi guards still roaming about, it also takes up time, even if you are sucker punching. What else can I say? The worst part is how you need to remember to pick up the pin, pin, as it is a critical story item for a later puzzle. And if you forget to pick it up after saving Sophia, that's a real shame. Again, the actual puzzle is fine, but the structure of it is what kills it for me. Oh. Am I going to play all 3 paths? Here's what it says. What does it say? I'm gonna tap the sign right here. If I can get to 150 followers, I will do Fist Path. I've already done Team Path. I've already done Wits Path. I will do Fist Path if I can meet my sub goal. I'm sorry, not sub goal. Follower goal. I'm not even asking for subs. That's a goal to get then. All right. Yeah. It's... Boy, getting to Act 3 reminded me why I really, honestly, I want to be successful. I want to do this. But man, is the combat engine in this game bad. Man. All right. So, tune in tomorrow. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, and that's kind of where I tap out. Tune in tomorrow to see me try and deal with this. I really like this game. But man, do I not like the Atlantis parts of this game. Once you get to Atlantis, man, do I not like this. Is this going to be around the same time? I, generally speaking, start around 5:30, California Pacific time. I will say this, yes. You think this is their first masterpiece? You know what? I'll keep going. Because we got new people here. All right, you guys, you're here. We're here for a fun time. Let's boot it up. Let's keep going. We got a crowd here. We got Sophia. Yeah. So we got Sophia. Some weird stuff is going to happen to Sophia. And for those of you that know, you know. I can't believe I forgot to get... I am starting to worry about the amount of orichalcum we have. I'm genuinely afraid about the amount of orichalcum we have. I don't know if we have enough. But yeah, we got some people here that you're just tuning in. All right, I'll keep going. All right, so we got Sophia. We remembered to pick up the pin. This is the part where you have to be careful about, because if you forget to pick up the pin, you will screw yourself over. There's a poor little crab that's now trapped in this cage. Probably gonna die there. Let's not think about it. Alright. So let's go ahead. Let's use this crab-like craft. Come on, Sophia. Let's go. Get on the crab. Crab people. No, go to the gate.
This leads somewhere.
This leads somewhere. Yes, go. Go. If I can pick up the gear from the plate, I'm totally going to go back and make some orichalcum. I guess the only thing is that I don't know what happens if you... Okay, we don't need this. How many... All right. All right, let's keep going. Let's go to the archway. Go up the archway. Let's actually come down here. Can I use the ladder to pick up... Can I get the gears back? I can get the gears back. Okay. I should have done this before I got Sophia back. Because we are going to run out of orichalcum. I'm almost certain. So I might edit this out on the YouTube archive, but we're going to go back and get some orichalcum. So now we have the wheel here. There is a fun sequence where we need to at least use one. I just would feel better if we made one more batch, because I was an idiot with that statue puzzle. I was an absolute dumbass with that statue puzzle. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. For those of you that are subscribing with the hopes of boosting me up to Fist Path, I have never beaten Fritz without using the statue trick. Like, beating Fritz legitimately is like, I don't think I would be able to do it. Like, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't think I would be able to beat Fritz without the bead on the statue and having the statue crush him to death. But there is certainly...
It leads back to the outer ring.
I'm not going back there. I'll wait for you here.
Okay, she's gonna wait for us here. So this allows us to basically get caught up and then not have to worry about her getting into the combat sequences. It's actually kind of clever, because I was wondering what happens if Sophia is next to us during a combat sequence, so I guess she just F's off and doesn't even bother. For those of you that are just now tuning in, I'll do one fight for you, but then the rest of them are going to be sucker punching. I'm using the numpad. 7,
We'll see about that.
when I'm on the right, 7, 4, and 1 are my attack inputs. 9 and 3 are my defensive inputs.
Put him up.
So we'll punch him in the face by hitting 7. Yep, in the chat. Oh, God. There we go. I just punched
He
him in
doesn't
the
have
face real
anything
good.
worth taking.
We're getting indie quotient points for punching him in the face. The fist paths is if you understand how to use the combat engine, it is the easiest way to get points. Did I remember to collect lava? I don't think I did. Let's just check our inventory. Did I remember to collect lava last time? I did not. And that's fine. I got really frustrated. Let's just go down this hallway. Just go down. Go down. Nazi's over here. You don't need to worry about him. Just ignore him. Just keep going. Just keep going. Go to the lava room. But yeah, Act 1 and Act 2 are, for me, the best parts of this game. Act 3, where you're in Atlantis, just feels like not a great continuation of its ideas or what it's trying to do.
Aha.
Aha. We've got a thing full of lava. This is probably... I did make 3 batches, but I want to make another batch. I would feel better about it. Okay, that's the machine room. We're going to have to, like, serpentine our way there if we don't want to get into a fight with this Nazi guard. This is not great. Please don't come up here. There we go. Stealth sequences. God, I love them. We are going to need this spindle back, I think. Uh-huh.
Well, that looks
Now we'll
much
go
better.
back up here. Use the lava. Again, probably don't need to do this. But I'm paranoid. Don't judge me. I'm paranoid. For those of you that want a little bit of a spoiler, we will be helping Sophia to not be possessed by an evil devil spirit. Spoilers. In fact, now that I think about it, ugh. Let's pick this up. Okay, beads in a dish.
More orichalcum beads.
Please pick them
I'll
up.
put them in the box, too.
Put them in the box, too. look at.
It's a gold box with orichalcum inside.
So we've got 3. Cool. So. Oh, no, yeah. She's going to get possessed by an evil devil spirit, so she becomes a damsel in distress after being a cool, badass woman. And then she's going to become a damsel in distress. And then she's going to need to get exorcised. And by exorcised, I mean excise the evil devil spirit inside of her. And then, of course, the joke is that, yeah, we'll just fight this guy and we will sucker punch him, because I ain't dealing with this.
Chance, chance.
Blah, blah,
You
blah,
never
blah, blah,
learn.
blah, blah, blah.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, I gotcha. So again,
floored
for
you
those that don't
before, I
know,
can
that
floor you
complain
again.
about accessibility,
Enough talk.
this game has a cheat button, where once you get into a combat sequence, you don't want to deal with it, you just hit 0.
He doesn't have anything worth taking.
Yeah, better being overly prepared than not having something down the path, because getting in the inner ring, it's like, oh no, I don't have enough stuff. Oh man, this sucks. It's like hoarding your health potions in an RPG. Exactly. Exactly. I guess it is important to point out that the inner ring's not that long. Let's just go here. But yeah, anyways, we can just, when we get into a combat sequence, if we don't want to deal with it, we just hit 0. And that does the sucker punch maneuver. There are only, I believe, 2 combat situations where it is required for us to do that shit legitimately. Okay, let's walk to the craft. Let's go to the gate. And then we'll go back. And now we'll have to figure out what to do with fucking Sophia. Sorry, swearing. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I just, God, this game, I wish that you had more dialogue with Sophia that's not her just being, I'm gonna say something that shows I'm sassy right now. I feel like the dynamic between these two could have been better, but then again, you know, considering when this game came out, couldn't exactly put too much dialogue in this. The fact that it does have fully voice-acted characters that are well animated, at least animated well for the time, is kind of a miracle in and of itself. Okay, let's go. Archway. Let's go. And let's go into the door. And this is going to trigger a cutscene where something's going to go weird with
Indy, Nurab Sal is here. I sense his presence.
her.
Hold on a minute. Are you feeling okay?
Never better. I feel...
Oh, yeah, you sure... Oh, that's,
Then you get rid of Kerner when he finds us.
He doesn't scare me.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Okay. I forgot about the voice changing, but sure. Again, if you're, it seems like we got a lot of new people here. Feel free to follow. But yeah, let's find out what's wrong with her. Hey
In
there,
here, Indy.
Sophia.
Follow me.
Oh, we gotta go into this mysterious room after you made some weird sounds and shit, huh? Oh, wow, look at this room where we see a bunch of mutilated bodies.
Welcome to my humble
Oh, sure? You live in a room that's full of lava. Cool. Okay, uh-huh. How you doing? Hey. Sophia, are you okay? Guess we'll, talk to you. Hey, Sophia. What's up?
Sophia,
Speak, mortal!
jeez, this place gives me the creeps.
Oh, I find it exceptionally...
Restful!
Yeah, the stone beds sure look comfy.
Uh-huh.
Silence, fool!
Come on, Sophia, let's get out of here.
never.
This is such a
I'm
weird
staying right
storyline.
here with the spirit who guides my thoughts.
Sophia, is that you?
The woman that was is now
The king that shall ever be.
Address me accordingly, please.
Sorry, Your Highness.
Pray for mercy, swine.
Take it easy while I look around.
Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Uh-huh. So... let's look at Sophia.
Mind if I look at your necklace?
Oh, shit. Yeah,
I
that's,
have a handful of beads.
yeah. Uh-huh.
I don't think that'll work.
No, use the bead. Use orichalcum bead. Oh, I have to specifically click the mouth. Oh, shit.
Ow! That medallion is hot.
Drop it, why don't you?
Nurab Sal won't let me.
This is timed.
No!
Okay.
Sorry, Sophia. So long, Nurab Sal.
This is such a cool scene. And there you go.
Thanks, Indy.
You can totally just leave her here, possessed by an evil devil spirit, and that's how you get the bad ending. So we need to kind of search for... Let's talk to Sophia. Hey!
Hey,
So
Yes.
Nurab Sal was real. Freaky.
geez, this place still gives me the creeps.
Me too.
Alright, let's go over here. Let's assume that... oh yeah, it's a bunch of strange skeletons that have been mutilated. Cool. Wowzers.
Look at those
Cool.
feet, or whatever they were.
Okay. Let's pick up the Spectre. Cool. Pick up the weird skeleton.
I don't need any old bones.
Nope. Look at the weird skeleton.
Bones don't grow like this naturally. Where do you suppose they come from? Mars? Hell?
Okay. All right. Where is the control panel? We're looking for a control panel. I'm actually going to use the bathroom real quick. Sorry about that. All right. Lava pit. Oh, we have to exit the hallway, don't we? All right. All right, let's go through.
It looks like a hellish elephant.
Up to the hall. Let's keep going. This is really where I start to get confused because I don't remember this part of the game at all. I very rarely get to Act 3. Naturally, you know, I mean, a lot of dead ends. Alright, So I think this is just going to repeat the hallway, right? Because it's a circle. Yeah, it's a circle. So that's to Neurop's
Coming?
house.
I'm not going back in there.
Yep. Alright, I don't blame Sophia for not wanting to go to the place that possessed her with an evil devil spirit. Alright, so I think we do need to go to that machine. We do have the Spectre, so let's look at this.
I don't see anything special about it.
Oh, yeah, it's the machine. Right, okay. I'm going to drop
Going
the
up?
act of
I'll wait
taking
down
notes,
Suit yourself.
and I'm just going to try and belt out this game. Okay, left slot, middle slot, right slot. So there's 3 lever slots, and all the levers are missing. Oh, this part sucks. Trying to think, like, I really don't like this part of the game. I'm gonna get through it, don't worry. Just trying to think. What do I have to do here? So remember, you do need to use the pin and the Spectre for like levers here, but you only have 2, and you have to like alternate between them. I seem to recall it's easiest to like do one on the left and one on the right. Let's use one on the left, one on the right. Let's use up. So let's push up. Let's push up. Okay. Use orichalcum bead in mouth.
It's working. Get on board, Sophia. It won't go any further.
Use lever with slot. And then pull. I think it's pull again. Pull. I forgot how to trigger this. Push up. Push. Push.
It won't go any further.
Pull. Pull. Huh. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me read this. Now that you have the levers, you need to know the correct way to position them. The controls for the machine are very close to it. There's one diagram out just outside the room and another to the left machine on the floor. The former diagram shows how to start the machine. The later will instruct the machine to dig through the inner ring. Each diagram is a 3x3 grid representing the 3 lever slots. The 2 bigger dots show you the correct placement for each lever. What? Memorize the pattern outside the room first, then climb up and set the 2 levers to the pattern. Now make a mental note of the diagram on the floor. When you're ready, feed the orichalcum bead into the mouth of the machine. During the ride, match the levers to the floor pattern to make the machine bore to the innermost section of the Atlantis. What? What? How was I supposed to know that?
This lever won't move. This lever won't move. This lever won't move.
How was I supposed to know
This
that?
lever won't move. This lever won't move.
No, we got it. Apparently there's a random combination.
That was close.
Too close.
Wild. Wild. We literally have like, if we don't take notes, and I'll take the notes later, we really don't have that much left of the game. So, all right, let's go to the inner layer, or the inner ring. Yeah, brute force for the win. Man, that is such a weird thing. Oh, yep. This is also... the unfortunate thing is this is when the game gets really pretty.
Stick close, kid. This could be dangerous.
I think this is when the
I'll
game
take
gets
my chances.
beautiful. Now, this is a labyrinth. Depending on which holes or doors we take, it'll... Do you all remember the Temple of the Ancients in Final Fantasy VII? Yeah, it's basically this puzzle. I'm going to go ahead and give you a link to the picture to the solution for this puzzle, because I just don't have it in me to do this organically. But here you go. That's the solution. Fuck that. So, we need to, depending on where we're at, so this is the lava right here, so we need to go 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 6. So, yeah. Alright, so using that picture, which like I said, I ain't solving this organically. The nice thing is that the map here is a loop. Alright, so let's go. Let's go 1. Then 2.
Whoops.
Then 3. This is a dead end. Then 4. This is bad. Then 5. Then 6. Then we need to loop to the right. We have to ascend the staircase. This is the part that used to really screw up some people. Okay. Then we need to ascend the stairs. Uh-huh. Oh, it's a hex grid. You're really gonna make me take the most serpentine route here?
I can't go there. I can't go there. I can't go there. I can't go there.
Oh. Cool. I have, like, one possible solution. Really?
I can't go there.
I have to wait for it to reset again. Cool. It is impressive. It is very frustrating. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. The solution was that. Fuck this. It's randomly generated. There's no easy solution like the last puzzle. I'm gonna guess here. Then here. Then here. Fuck. Fuck! So you have a limited number of clicks to solve this. And you really just need to get lucky. Let's say it's this. No, 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 no. Please take this one. Oh, now we have a 50-50 coin flip. I'm gonna say this. Yes. Whew.
Are you coming?
Hold your horses.
Nice moves.
Thanks.
That's just such a weird puzzle. It is beautiful, though. You are correct to say that it is beautiful. So, there we go. Now we can just move on to the next part. I'm just gonna try and speed through this. We only have, like...
Here's your shining city.
Not what I expected, that's for sure.
And the place
little
is
bit
still
left of this
humming,
game.
maintaining the air pressure for untold centuries.
All right, well, let's go. I mean, what else are we gonna do, right? I mean, yeah, it's the most visually impressive part of the game, and like, if I were a kid playing this game when it first released, which I didn't, this would have blown my goddamn mind. Are we not supposed to go there? What are we supposed to do here? Fun fact, this is basically your last chance to save Sophia from either the dungeon or her possession. If you progress beyond this point, this is the point of no return, and you're automatically going to get the bad ending. Let's save our game. Let's say Weird Atlantis head. Let's call it that. Alright, so let's say we need to go here. Where do we need to go? What do we need to do? Is it these statues that we need to worry about? Like, what are we doing? No, can I like go inside here? What's happening? Oh, I can't go inside. Alright, just gotta keep clicking the inside of here to transition to the inside. That's a little tricky. look at this, I guess.
It's a receptacle for the stone discs.
Oh, hey, it's a place for me to put stones. I guess we'll do what we know best. Use the stones. Use the stones. Hooray! Do I have to do it reverse like the last time? Alright, so let's use the stones. Oh boy, darkness, full moon, city. Nope, city. City.
That didn't do anything.
Didn't do anything? Let me guess, I have to use the dialogue again. God damn it. Boy howdy, using a book to solve puzzles. Let's go to the last paperclip. Knowing mortal men would never rule the sea, they planned a huge colossus, which, by use of orichalcum, 10 beads at a time, would make them like the gods themselves. Norabsal was one such king. It was, say the wise men of Egypt, who first put men in the colossus, making many freaks of nature at time. Where the celestial spears were aligned. Do I actually need 10 orichalcum beads? Do I actually need 10 orichalcum beads? I did not make 10. I did not make 10. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. I just read what the puzzle solution is. To correctly set the locking stones and activate the Colossus, you need to align the stones to the huge pattern that was engraved on the walls of the inner ring's door maze. This pattern is randomized each game and tells you where to align the noon sun, full moon, and volcano. You can see an example above on the right side of the door maze map. If you didn't see the pattern or forgot it, you'll have to recross the lava tiles and backtrack through the door maze a bit to get a position to where the pattern is visible again. Pain. Oh, pain.
Wait here, I'll be back.
Oh my God, why would you do that? Why? Why would you do that? Why? It's to the right of this thing, right? I have to do this shit again. They sure do want you to backtrack a lot in the end game if you're not careful. This is going to get a 10 when I do the notes. There it is. Okay, so it's... Am I actually going to have to draw this? These assholes going to actually make me draw something. So this is it right here. Okay. So spindle. Okay. They're going to actually make me draw shit. I cannot even... I cannot. I can't. I cannot. I can't. I can... I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. Alright, fine game. You win. Fair and square. So circle. 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 So that's like moon thing. And then sun thing. Sun thing. And I think this is the symbol for the arrow thing. Alright. Whatever. I'm gonna take a screen cap of this. Alright, I took a screen capture of this. Also, you guys take mental note of this, please. So that I don't fuck this up. God, we gotta do this tile thing again. Gotta reset. Yep, I figured as much. Took the wrong route again. Alright, once you get this far... Really? 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 I'm gonna go with this tile. I'm probably wrong.
I can't go there.
Go here.
I can't go there.
Here. Okay, fine. Go here. I fucking knew it was this route. Oh, it was this route. Cool. This is insane. This is insane. So what are the symbols?
Find anything?
I'm not sure.
So we need to do the noon sun, full moon, and volcano. Okay, fine. Fine. Volcano was pointing at the top. So volcano was on top. Yep. What's the next one? Full moon. It was lower right. So full moon. this. They were both like this, right? And then noon sun. Volcano, boom, boom. That's it, right?
Uh-oh.
No uh-oh.
What did you do now, Indy?
That's a solution.
I think I turned it on.
Oh, hey, it's Nazis.
I
Cool.
told you Jones would be of some use to us.
Kerner, I knew I smelled a rat.
All I smell, Herr Jones, is your fear. Don't move.
Mein Gott, how beautiful! Congratulations, Dr. Jones. You've just handed the Third Reich its ultimate victory.
It'll take more than a few orichalcum bombs to conquer the world, Uberman.
Bombs? The gods don't need bombs.
Take a look around. What do you think this astonishing machinery was used for?
Central Power Station?
Wrong! As Plato himself well knew, this was a factory for manufacturing higher beings.
While you've been wandering around, we've been stockpiling orichalcum.
And now we have all we need. Are you ready for the greatest moment in history, Doctor?
You have to be careful because can we save? You have to save here. This is a weird dialogue BioWare choice. BioWare BS. Let's make that. Yeah, actually, let's point out the hideously
Did you notice
deformed
all those
bones.
hideously deformed bones?
Experiments gone awry. Unworthy slaves sacrificed in the name of knowledge. Progress has its price, you know.
Maybe they weren't quite human to begin with.
Inhuman or subhuman, they were destroyed by their physical imperfection when they bathed in the awesome power of this device.
Fortunately, we suffer from no such imperfection.
You really believe in this godhood business?
Why not? As a god, I shall know everything, be everywhere, rule everyone.
We both shall rule, Herr Doctor.
Eh? Don't be silly, Colonel. You're not prepared for this.
We shall see.
Swell. Send me a postcard from Valhalla.
One more step and you'll get there first.
You can't leave now. We're just beginning our experiment.
Don't let me stop you.
And we can't begin without a guinea pig, can we? Now, if you'll kindly step onto the platform.
No!
What?
If anyone's going to become a god, it must be me.
This is not going to go
You
horribly
don't
at all.
make me laugh.
I am in charge of this operation, you spineless sausage. Activate the machine.
A test is a test. Plato suggested 10 beads. Let's try that.
Wait!
What now, Jones?
We need to be careful here. If we pick the wrong choices, it will result in them becoming gods, and game over. Gotta start all over again. So for this first part, I think we need to... Let's remind him
Plato's
about
tenfold
Plato's tenfold error.
What about it?
Most of Plato's numbers were way off target. Just a thought.
You may be right. They should divide by 10. Try one.
Try
bead.
one bead.
1 bead it is.
Oh man, the animations in this are so good.
Himmel, it's working.
Oh no! He became an imp! And then he jumped into lava because he couldn't accept his mutation.
A small bead for a small man, eh, Jones? Now it's your turn.
And so here's the part where we need to be a little on the careful side. So the trick here is that we need to delay him picking the correct choices. Otherwise, he will become a god, and that will just end the game. Now I need to think. I know you're not supposed to tell them the amount. You're not supposed to give them any amounts whatsoever. I'm just trying to think over my options here. You don't want to just... Yeah, this seems like the best choice. We don't want him to feel inspired to use the experiment machine.
You don't need orichalcum, you need a miracle.
Nonsense. I'll start with Plato's number. 10 beads should do the trick. Now, position yourself. March schnell. That's better. Here goes.
Hang on a second.
What do we pick here? Let's go with this.
Listen, what if Plato's error went the other way?
How do you mean?
We gotta delay this. Let's go with
I
that.
think Plato and Kerner were both wrong.
All right, Jones. You decide. How many beads should we use?
No beads. I don't want any of this. Fuck this.
No beads, you crazy old man.
Come now, Doctor. Where's your scientific curiosity?
For your sake, I hope this doesn't work.
For your sake, I hope this doesn't work.
Why not?
Oh, this is what I want. I'm sending you straight to hell.
Once I'm a god, I'm sending you straight to hell.
I'm offering bring you immortality. Is that the thanks I get?
Yeah, I'll be an angry god. Why not?
You ever hear the term angry god? Wait till you see me.
Hang on. Perhaps I haven't thought this through. You want to go first. You're scheming against me in spite of my generosity. Well, you won't get
Can
the
someone
upper
that
hand
has
that
moderation
way.
tools ban that bot?
Stand aside, Jones. 98, 99, 100 beats. Prepare to feel my wrath.
Oh, really? Did it?
Indy!
Follow me, Sophia.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I noticed that I paused the game. I can see on my end that you guys got an ad. All right. So, yeah, he ended up putting 100 beads, and that caused him to explode and scream in agony. Basically, think of Nazi face melt scene, but he turned into a ball of energy and exploded. And now Atlantis is... everything's bad.
Hurry.
Luckily, we don't need to do anything. This is just LucasArts flexing.
Can you pilot a sub?
We're about to find out.
Hey, you don't need to park the submarine.
You know, a lot of my discoveries seem like tall tales even to me. At least there's some evidence this time.
Then again, maybe not.
Da
What
da
was
da
that
da.
To ease the pain.
To ease what pain? Hooray! We beat the game! Oh, I was 8 fucking... Man! My indie quotient wasn't perfect. Man. Did it. So what happens if they become gods? No. You end up going, and yeah, they just kill you. Well, I'm glad I did it. The game was good. But I will say, wowzers, the game's got a lot going for it. Got a lot going for it. And, I don't want to say anything like shitty or mean. It seems super ambitious. It seems incredibly creative. But man, are there just parts of this game that are just no goddamn fun to play. Ron Gilbert, special thanks. Tim Schafer, special thanks. They who know who they are. George Lucas and Steven Spielberg. Congratulations, we beat the game. They made a young Indiana Jones reference, if that's what you're asking. All right. And then, yeah, the game's over. Is there another Indiana Jones game you don't know about? No, they made a reference to Young Indiana Jones, the television show. That's what that was. You're not missing anything. Yes. All right, let's take the notes that we skipped to finish the game now that we're here. All right, so, couple things. Right here. All right, so we were at getting Sophia, which was the middle ring right there. Mm-hmm. Getting rid of Sal. 3 out of 10. When you enter the first part of the middle ring, you discover... There's no more game coming up. I'm just taking notes. Sophia fully possessed by an evil devil spirit. You actually have the option to leave her behind, but as this leads to the bad ending, nope. Bad ending, it is only something done by speedrunners. Otherwise, you need to observe Sophia, which is a bit odd, considering that it seems like you should use an item on her. Likewise, using a bead on the mouth of the necklace is a bit finicky, and the timing to use the golden box is to use the box can be harsh. Otherwise, it is a simple sequence and one I strongly recommend people do, given its story significance. 3 out of 10. Simple. Use a bead on the necklace. Oh, right. The only part here that could get players, is if they have run out of beads. And as I said before, that's a bummer. Okay. Okay, the next part. Yeah, I bet that would suck. Yes, absolutely. Yes, you would have to absolutely backtrack all the way back to the machine when we were dealing with Nurab Sal. Luckily, after Nurab Sal, there's no need to use... The last time that you need to use Orichalcum is with the machine. Yeah, the piloting the digging vehicle. This is gonna get a 5 out of 10. And it's kind of like what Rio said. Again, if you don't have a bead, it sure sucks going all the way back to make another set. Also, piloting the machine is a total pain in the ass. But mercifully, it is not a timed puzzle. It just loops infinitely. So, likewise, however, if you forgot the pin in the dungeon after picking up Sophia, you done fucked up. But luckily, it's a little bit closer than making a bead of Orichalcum. The scepter in the throne room is also easy to miss, given that all of the bones make it hard to locate. Anyways, let's get to the issue of piloting. When it comes to directing the machine, you need to is a diagram outside of the room and use an additional diagram to the left of the machine. However, none of these are clearly marked, and it is quite easy to start the vehicle and not know what the hell you need to do to get it to stop spinning around in circles. Luckily, putting the levers in the correct slots and having them at the correct positions can be brute forced. Thus, it's not necessarily a puzzle that will cause your playthrough to come to a complete halt if you are willing to use math. Or I'm going to say it the British way, maths. Okay. Which now leads us to the door maze. The inner ring door maze. 10 out of 10. Absolutely will not hear any arguments to the contrary. This sucks. First, it is not at all clear. First, the fact the level loops is not at all clear in the first place. There are a handful of doors that loop or lead to the same door or dead end. Finally, it is an 8-part or 7-part sequence. It is a 7-door sequence wherein there are various spots that can reset your progress. So there are doors that just can immediately lead to a dead end and you can't do anything about it. This is just one of those sorts of maze puzzles that resort to dumb luck. I should also write this. The doors do not have numbers or markers. Thus, you cannot even track your progress. Easily. The final exit isn't even visibly marked, so you don't even know where the game wants you to go. This is just one of those sorts of maze puzzles that resorts to dumb luck and trial and error. And that for that reason, because of its tediousness and the fact that there are weird dead... Actually, it's not I'll give it a 9. Lava Crossing. The one dick move is that if you stay too long on any lava tile, you will die and need to restart. That's something that you guys did not see because I was not in the mood for that shit. Unlike the previous maze puzzle, at least the end is right there in front of you. However, the use of luck and trial and error make it almost as unfun. Additionally, unlike the door maze, this puzzle resets and you cannot simply use memory to get through it. Every time you cross the lava, there is a different winning combo. So I guess I'll give the lava crossing puzzle a 6 out of 10. Not the worst, but just fucking annoying. All right. Right. Turning on the Colossus. Using the stones. Fuck this. 7 out of 10. Actually, more like an 8. Fuck this. Fuck this. First, the note in the dialogue tells you the symbols you need to use, but does not hint as to what their positions might be. For that, you need to backtrack to a mural 3 screens prior at the door maze, needing to do the lava puzzle and even remember the correct door exits is terrible. Is a terrible game design decision. Also, how the fuck were you supposed to know that? How were you supposed to know where to find the mural? I had to look it up, but nothing in the notes or even the environment pointed me towards where the hint even could be found. So that's gonna get an 8. I feel, yeah. Let's give that a 9 as well. What do you guys think? Should the maze get a 9 or a 10? Turning on that Colossus sure seems like a 10. The final dialogue sequence with Kerner. It's pretty tedious. I feel like that makes it worse. This makes it tedious. Yeah, let's give it a 10. Wait, the maze or the Colossus? Maze or Colossus? When you're saying the tedium. Because if I did not use this puzzle, the maze is absolutely tedious. This, yeah, I might be willing to drop this down ever so slightly. As much as I like using dialogue to beat enemies, the nuance as to what the maze just seems like it was made to pad out the game a bit. Yeah, but it is doable. It's not gonna kill you. Like, you literally have to find something. Okay, how about we give maze 9 and turning on the Colossus 10? Because I literally don't understand how you're supposed to find that mural. And then also subjecting players to that puzzle, like that walking sequence, sucks. Okay, to beat as much as I like dialogue, using dialogue to beat enemies, the nuances of what the game wants you to pick to distract both of the Nazis and not become gods that will immediately kill Indy is a bit tricky. For the first choice, you need to point out Plato's air, and turn Kerner into a mutant. For the last dialogue section, you actually need to delay Uberman rather than give him an amount or encourage him to use the machine. which is the opposite of what you did for the first sequence. Again, not impossible. Possible, but still tricky. Also, some dialogue choices. Also, one incorrect choice immediately ending your game sure sucks. Is a bit harsh. So there we go. These are my notes. For those of you that wonder how I produce the blog versions of this, the way that I'm probably going to do this is I'm going to do Act 1 and then Wit's Path. Then I'm probably going to do Team Path and Act 3, Part 2. I might just even split these up because, yeah, I'll put these together. But no guarantees that I'll do this. This is like something that maybe a month and a half I'll do. I'm going to have the Drowned God write-up. The very interesting game, Drowned God write-up. Probably sometime next week, and then the week after that, I'll have the Final Fantasy 13-2 Part Tour. I know that I said I wanted to have that before the end of February, but then I realized, shit, February is a short month. So I'll get that out later. But anyways, boy howdy. Good game. If you're asking me what I think you should do if you want the best possible time, Act 1, Wit's Path. I think that the better playing experience is Wit's Path. As much as I like the interplay and the dialogue, I don't feel like that Sophia is a good enough character to like actually consider her witty banter with Indiana Jones like good enough to like make up some of these crummier puzzles and just like crummier experiences, like just talking to Omar that one time, or like dealing with the squab, or getting the moonstone in Crete where you have to align the like viewfinder correctly, pixel perfect almost. I like Wit's Path more, and I think that's just because I'm just used to navigating using verbs and parsers versus like being positionally correct and like timing things. Like in Team Path, there's a lot more like timing based stuff. And like I said, where are we at with our follower goal? We are now at 143. 7 more. I'll think about it. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I probably won't. If I have something, it's not going to be more adventure game stuff. I am adventure gamed out for a little bit of a while. But yeah, I just I really like this game. I love the first act of this game. I think it has probably one of my favorite tutorials and like opening sequences. I even like, some of the weirder stuff at Barnett College, but man. And I just the idea of 3 branching paths, like so ambitious, so interesting, such a great idea. But man, I really don't like Act 3 of this game. Like how it plays, the backtracking, the weirdness. It seems like it's just them trying to do too much, and then also stacking the deck against you too much. Anyways, this went on way longer than what I thought. I think that's part of the reason why I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. If I have something, it's going to be much shorter and less significant than this. Anyways, I want to thank you all for tuning in. Hopefully you enjoyed what you saw. It's a good game. Overall, I still think this is probably the best adventure game LucasArts made. Just because I respect the ambition and the production values, like full voice acting, a great soundtrack, action sequences. Like, it's just LucasArts on their absolute A game. And for that, I think I really do respect them. But otherwise, I wish you all the best. Stay safe. And bye.